Nebraska, headed toward Bridgeport, I believe. We're headed toward Bridgeport, Nebraska. There is a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for a storm that way. Storm here is southeast of Scotts Bluff, Nebraska, getting closer to Bridgeport. It's a large hailer. I don't think we have a very high tornado chance today, but we definitely have a chance at some photogenic supercells like we did yesterday. Severe thunderstorm watches are in effect for western Nebraska all the way down through eastern Colorado, western Kansas as well. I think the best place for us to be is where we're at. There is actually a tornado warning now, just got issued for Harrison, Nebraska. Harrison, Nebraska, into the east of Lusk, Wyoming. Tornado warning has been issued up there. There's not much of a tornado potential though today, guys. I would be surprised if anybody saw a tornado, but it still could happen, so be prepared. Any hail today will likely be very large. Probably blow the windshield out again. Be a little bit patient with me today. We have to not use the windshield wipers as much as possible. Safelite destroyed the wiper linkage arms that connect the two wipers together, and it's clunking really bad, and I'm afraid it's going to bind up and destroy the wiper motor. And Safelite refuses to fix it. They refuse to pay for it, so I'll be having to deal with that somehow. That I'm pretty disgusted about that because they broke it when they put it back together yesterday. But I was able to source a part. It'll be here in North Platte by morning, and I can put it in. It's not a big deal, but it's just disgusting that we have to eat the cost even though we didn't break it. Not very happy about that. So I have to use the wipers as little as possible. But to compensate for that, I have put an excessive amount of Rain-X on the window. I've done like 5 applications of Rain-X this afternoon. I did 2, and then I washed the window real good, did 2 more, and then when I got gas, I did another one. So this thing should just be coated with Rain-X. If you actually run your finger on the outside of the window, it feels tacky, so I think we're going to be alright. But if it comes down to it, we'll just have to stay out of the storm. So I apologize, but I'm a little disgusted that, I don't know. Whatever. They should have known that they broke it. Based on the way it's broken, I think they knew it was broken when they put it together. And I wish they would have said something because I could have ordered the part here this morning. But that's alright. So, that's why you gotta shop with small businesses, not the big corporations, I guess. But we'll get that taken care of tomorrow. There's no storm chasing tomorrow. There's no reason for us to be chasing tomorrow, but the next day there is on Thursday. So we'll have it all fixed up for them. The good news is with Rain-X, even just my experience, as long as you put enough of that stuff on, if you're going over 40 miles an hour, you really don't need your wipers, unless it's like a total downpour. I might just turn that into my insurance too. Deal with it. Anyway, we are live inside the radar So if you want to if you have interest in viewing the radar as well as the live video feed, you can look at that in the Radar Omega app. Just a reminder, guys, we've got very, very low cell service out here, very poor area for cell coverage, so we're going to have video and audio loss quite a bit today. There's really nothing we can do about that, unfortunately. Western Nebraska is very difficult. I believe we're coming into Oshkosh, Nebraska right now. This will be Oshkosh. You can see that storm off in the distance there, just to the right of the road. That is where we are headed right now. We're on Highway 26 going west right now. Alright, so we're starting to see some features of the storm. Once we get up here a little ways, I think we'll be able to see a little bit more of a base to it. There's a couple of other cells that are developing near it as well that we need to keep an eye on. Alright, so we're headed off to the northwest toward Bridgeport. Severe thunderstorm warning, I believe, is for ping pong ball size hail. Golf ball size hail. Got another train up here. Boy. We're going to be approaching the forward flank of this storm, so it's going to be really tough to see a whole lot of features. We have very limited road options out here as well. We might be able to go south in Lisco. Maybe. But it's really rough out here to find any sort of road. So we may end up, once we get a look at this, we might have to backtrack, come back here to Oshkosh, and then go south. Regardless. We'll figure it out. But thanks for watching along with me, everybody. Whether you're in YouTube or inside the Radar Omega app, we're streaming live data as well into the Radar Omega. Also, if you're on Twitter or Facebook or anything, go follow Radar Omega, because while we're streaming with them, they will typically clip a portion of my stream. If something's interesting happening, they'll take a screen recording of it, and then they'll post it on Twitter or Facebook or whatever, along with the radar. Oh, there's cows. Obviously, I can't do that in the car, so they do that and then they post it. So definitely go follow them. You can see those clips from time to time. They do a nice job with that. But I've had to turn down the camera streaming bit rate and the audio bit rate, which is why the audio sounds a little bit underwater today. Chasing out here is very difficult. Everything is a dead zone, it seems like. We're running several carriers. I did switch out one of my Verizon SIM cards to a Viero SIM card, which is a local carrier that covers this area really well. So that might help us today too. Stopped at a Viero store last night. Or I'm sorry, this morning. But I had to bring the quality for audio and video down quite a bit today, just to make sure that we get the stream through a little more reliable. It's really tough to stream out here. It's not so bad here, but once we get up into the sandhills, there's just nothing. There's nothing but a road and some cows. But thanks everybody who watched last night as well. That was a fun storm chase. Got a lot of good video. Look at that posted when I can. I saw and observed atmospheric sounding from North Platte a little bit ago. I didn't look at it very good. It looked like there might have been some veer back. But for the most part, the photographs or the wind fields in the atmosphere don't look too bad. They look pretty favorable for severe weather, especially large hail. Maybe even a tornado. Like I said, it's not out of the question that we could see a tornado today, but it's definitely not very likely. We're looking at more of a hail and wind threat. We're in a little bit of a radar hole here. From what I can see, the storm is not very impressive visually yet. That could change. We're just getting started. It's going to be a long night.
Daylight time. This watch includes the following county: Sedgwick, Colorado. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 321 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Jewel, Garden, Keith, and Perkins. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons...
Yeah, I grew up on a dairy farm. Yeah, we mooed at them all the time. I don't intentionally cause anxiety with cows, I promise. I'm very familiar. I grew up on a dairy farm. We won't, I promise, we won't cause any cow anxiety today. However, last night, I think it was Highway 83, was nothing but a line of storm chasers for like 3 miles pulled over, heading the baby cows through the fence. And it was pretty cute. Just there's a tour group that was pulled over and a bunch of other chasers. Just a whole herd of cattle was up at the fence. Surprisingly, they weren't skittish or anything. Everybody was petting the cows. It was kind of funny. That was pretty cute.
For tonight, severe thunderstorms are likely through this evening. Thunderstorms will move into southwest and central Nebraska through the evening. The main hazards will be damaging winds, large hail, and possibly heavy rainfall. In addition, there is a risk of isolated tornadoes across portions of metro and southwest Nebraska where enhanced risk for severe thunderstorms will exist. And now the extended outlook for the period Wednesday through Monday. Severe thunderstorms will again be possible on Thursday afternoon and evening, mainly across western.
Yeah, I understand the cows won't do anything. I agree. I understand that I can't talk to the cows. I know, but it's kind of it's kind of an entertainment thing for the stream. I promise, not trying to upset anybody. They didn't seem to mind us the other day. Regardless, the storm is starting to outrun its severe thunderstorm warning box, so I don't know if the National Weather Service is going to continue the severe thunderstorm warning or not. I would almost think that they might not. The storm looks like it might be weakening some, but of course, that could be based on radar too. You've got to really take your pick at radar sites out here because we're so far away from all of them. I think Cheyenne, Wyoming is the closest one.
The pressure was 29.96 inches and falling. At Alliance, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 72. In Sterling, it was sunny with a temperature of 73. In Mobile, it was sunny with a temperature of 79. Elsewhere around the Plains, in Rapid City, rain was falling with a temperature of 58. In Pine Ridge, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 71. At Chadron, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 68. In Scotts Bluff, light rain was falling with a temperature of 71. At Cheyenne, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 72. In Denver, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 76. At Imperial, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 76. Around the region, in North Platte, it was cloudy with a temperature of 74. At Valentine, it was cloudy with a temperature of 68. At Omaha, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 79. At Wichita, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 87. In Laramie, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 70. At Deer, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 70. Once again, at 2 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Weather reported a temperature of 73. In Sydney, the temperature was 72.
It's actually a very pretty storm. That's the base in there shrouded by some rain.
Late this afternoon, showers and thunderstorms likely. Highs in the mid-70s. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 60%. Tonight, partly cloudy. A 50% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Lows in the mid-40s. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour.
Yeah, the storm looks like it might still have a hail core on it. Like I said, it's kind of tough to tell because these radar sites are kind of not necessarily, I don't want to say poorly placed isn't the word. I don't mean it poorly placed. I guess I don't know how to describe it. There's just, unfortunately, there's the radar can only go so far, and there just happens to be an area right here, west Nebraska, east Wyoming intersection area, where that Wyoming radar site just doesn't seem to do so well, and the other ones are so far away. It's tough to get a really good look at the storm. There's some more cows. We're only sitting at 73 degrees here. I think we were a little bit warmer back there to the east. I do believe that the anvil from the storm is cooling it down a little bit. Just warned of this storm way out ahead of it in a very strange spot. You see what's going on with this warning.
The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Garden County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, northeastern Dual County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, until 3:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 2:48 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over the intersection of Highway 385 and 92, or 30 miles north of Sydney, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact people and animals outdoors will expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Oshkosh, Llewellyn, Lisco, Ash Hollow State Historical Park, intersection of Highway 27 and 9 Mile Road, Blue Water Battlefield State Historical Park, and Sugarloaf Mill. This includes the following highways: Highway 92 between mile markers 115 and 117, Interstate 80 in Nebraska near mile marker 97. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the
Stop
building.
here and take a look at this.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Dual and Garden. The current time is 2:53 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 322, effective until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This watch includes the following county: Sedgwick, Colorado. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 321 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties.
Let me get our outside camera
Jewel,
set up.
Garden, Keith, and Perkins. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Garden County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, northeastern Dual County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, until 3:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 2:48 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over the intersection of Highway 385 and 92, or 30 miles north of Sydney, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Oshkosh, Llewellyn, Lisco, Ash Hollow State Historical Park, intersection of Highway 27 and 9 Mile Road, Blue Water Battlefield State Historical Park, and Sugarloaf Hill. This includes the following highways: Highway 92 between mile markers 115 and 117. Interstate 80 in Nebraska near mile marker 97. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning
No,
has been issued
that's
until
rain shaft in
3:45
there, guys.
p.m.
It's not a
Mountain
funnel or
Daylight
anything.
Time for the following
I know it
counties
looks like it.
in Nebraska, Jewel and Garden.
It's just a rain
The
shaft.
National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 322, effective until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: Sedgwick, Colorado. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 321 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Jewel, Garden, Keith, and Perkins. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Garden County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, northeastern Dual County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, until 3:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 2:48 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over the intersection of Highway 385 and 92, or 30 miles north of Sydney, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Oshkosh, Llewellyn, Lisco, Ash Hollow State Historical Park, intersection of Highway 27 and 9 Mile Road, Blue Water Battlefield State Historical Park, and Sugarloaf Hill. This includes the following highways: Highway 92 between mile markers 115 and 117. Interstate 80 in Nebraska near mile marker 97. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska, Jewel and Garden. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 322, effective until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This watch includes the following county: Sedgwick, Colorado. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 321 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Jewell, Garden, Keith, and Perkins. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including...
Hey guys, we'll have to continue east here in just a minute.
...and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in North Park has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Garden County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, northeastern Boone County in the Panhandle of Nebraska.
And just a reminder, guys, we are near Oshkosh, Nebraska.
At 2:48 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over the intersection of highways 385 and 92 or 30 miles north of Sydney.
Looking at this severe storm that's warned for, I believe, golf ball size hail. Ping pong ball size hail.
This is a radar indicated threat. In that, people and animals outdoors will be injured.
Okay, I'm gonna ready the camera here, so because we're gonna have to drive away from this, so let me get it ready here so that you guys can still get a view of it.
Locations impacted include Oshkosh, Loretta, Lithgow, National State Historical Park, intersection of Highway 27 and 9 Mile Road, Bluewater Battlefield State Historical Park, and Sugar Hill Road. The following counties: Guthrie City, 115 and 117, Interstate 87 and Mile Marker 97. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties.
Alright, let's head west, or I'm sorry, east.
The National Weather Service has issued
Head east so that we can get to our south option, so that we can go south and get it into the storm here.
the following counties: Sedgwick, Colorado. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 321 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Jewell, Garden, Keith, and Perkins. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in North Park has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Garden County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, northeastern Boone County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, until 3:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 2:48 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over the intersection of highways.
Thanks for the super chats in there, folks. We're repositioning. We don't really have any good roads to take, so we have to go back toward Oshkosh. We're between Oshkosh and Broadwater. Go back to Oshkosh and go south and get in front of this thing.
This is a radar indicated threat. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to siding and trees. Locations of benefit include Oshkosh, Lithgow, National State Historical Park, intersection of Highway 27 and 9 Line Road, Blue Battlefield State Historical Park, and Sugarloaf Village. This includes the following highways: Highway 92 between mile markers 417 Interstate 80.
And apologies in advance here for the low audio and low camera quality today. We have to lower everything here, lower all of our streaming thresholds a little bit due to the lack of cell service. So we have to go with a lower quality across the board.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 322, effective until 8 p.m. today.
I think we can actually pull over here and keep an eye on this for a minute.
County, Sedgwick, Colorado. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 321 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties: in Nebraska, Garden, Keith, and Perkins. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Alright, so we are heading back to the east a little bit.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Gordon County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, northeastern County in the
We're heading east, so we have to get to a south road so that we can get in the path of this thing and actually see what's going on in it.
48 p.m. daylight time.
That's the wrong camera. That's the wrong camera. That's the right camera. See, we've got so many cameras. We've got like 3 interior cameras, dash camera, rear window, 4 exterior cameras. You can't keep them straight.
This is a radar indicated threat.
The interior cameras are going to be nice when we're explaining stuff, but I've only got one working. I got to get the other ones working.
Hail damage, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage, siding, and trees. Locations of active use: Oshkosh, Lithgow, National State Historical Park, intersection of Highway 27 and 9 Mile Road, Blue Battlefield State Historical.
Yeah, all you folks watching both the YouTube and the Radar Omega app, thank you so much for choosing our live stream today. And thanks to all the moderators and stuff that are out there actually doing the job of keeping all the garbage out of the camp and all that. I think I owe our moderators a storm chase at this point. Coming through Lisco right now. Like I said, guys, we're just I know we're driving away, but we are repositioning so we can get a better view of this.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 321 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties.
I think we're going to see some pretty spectacular storms today. Not quite sure which one it's going to be. little too early here to determine that, but we are recording in 360. Guys, I finally got one of the 360 videos to upload last night, and then YouTube rejected it. They said there was a problem processing it, and it was a huge, like, 10 gigabyte file or whatever. So, I don't know, man. I'm going to get them up there. I have them all queued up, but I'll have to try it again at the hotel tonight. I must have lost connection for a minute or something. But all you members, the members are going to get access to the 360 footage. And then everybody's going to have access to it, but members are going to get early access. We're still working on building the members-only platform. So thanks to all you guys on YouTube that are members, and thanks to everybody who watches the video, because member or not, it doesn't matter. Just watching the video helps out. We appreciate it.
Thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Right now we have another severe warning storm that's back to the west of Gurley, north of Dix. Yeah, we have to leave the storm for a minute because no roads exist that will take us to it, so we have to go around it. So we're going to go back here about maybe 5 more miles, and then we have an option to go south, and then we can drive east into it. said, everyone, thanks for watching. We're going to have a good time today, I think. As long as this hail doesn't become like softball size or anything stupid like that.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damage winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather warnings. Stay tuned to the weather radio, field and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 321 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties: in Nebraska, Tool, Garden, Keene, and Perkins. Severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damage winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for latest statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Northwood has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Garden County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, northeastern County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, until 3:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 2:48 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over the intersection of Highway 385 and 92 for 30 miles.
Okay, so we'll continue here. We're almost to our south option here, our south road. Once we get to that south road, we will probably be in a little bit better spot. But the storm looks like it's really weakening all of a sudden again. It's tough to tell. They said we're in a bit of a radar hole. If we have to pick another storm, we can pick another storm. It's not the end of the world.
Interstate 80 in Nebraska near mile marker 97. For your protection, join interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska, Tool, and Garden.
Several severe thunderstorm warnings now, but this storm appears to be on a weakening trend overall. So we may want to go, when we go south, we may need to go farther south to the interstate.
The conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damage winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television.
Still a little bit early. It's 4:15 Central, 3:15 Mountain Time. The storm's initiated a little bit earlier than expected, so we'll give them a little time here. I think it's going to take them a little time to get their acts together.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damage winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Northwood has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Garden County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, northeastern County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, until 3:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 2:48 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over the intersection of Highway 385 and 92 for 30 miles north of Sydney, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include rainfall, all 5 hail, and 60 miles per hour with gusts kilometers 115 and 117. Interstate 88 Nebraska Air Mile Marker 97. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Joel and Garden. The current time is 3:21 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 322, effective until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This watch includes the following county: Sedgwick, Colorado. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
Okay, so we are coming through Oshkosh, Nebraska right now. We're going to head south. We can get kind of in a better position for this storm. Actually, you know what? We might not even want to go south. Hold on here. Let me look at this again. We might just want to stay put. I think we just want to stay put. All right, everybody, we're just going to sit and watch this for a minute. This is looking off behind us. That's looking off to the east. I'm sorry, the west. And the storm's on a weakening trend. You can see that on the video as well. This is not as robust looking as it once was. Let me take a look at the radar here and mesoanalysis. Figure out a plan here. Severe thunderstorm south of Crawford as well. That one back there near Dix and Potter has my eye, though. But thanks for the super chats, folks. Thanks everybody for watching. Yeah, that one near Mullen is strong looking, but I don't really see a whole lot of tornado threat with that in the long term here. We would never be able to get there anyway. Went through Mullen yesterday, actually, a couple of times. Let me look at a couple of different radar sites here and make sure we're getting an accurate picture of what's going on.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 322, effective until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: Sedgwick, Colorado. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 321 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Tool, Garden.
All right. So, looking at radar, I'm looking at the Cheyenne site, and this storm is definitely weakening, folks. Big time. I'm not quite sure why. I need to look at mesoanalysis. Let me look at mesoanalysis, guys. Sorry about the delay here. We got to make sure we're going to a good storm, but everything here is kind of fired off a little bit early. things would start going here after a little while. Not quite yet. So if you guys are following along in the app and we look at reflectivity out of Cheyenne, there's basically three cells right now. There's the one that we are on that is weakening. There's the one that's to the southwest of us, and then one that's just to the north of us, or northwest of us. None of them look to be very impressive right now, but we need to keep an eye on that, especially for further development. An enhanced risk for severe weather remains in effect from the Scottsbluff area, which we're in right now, near Scottsbluff, all the way to the southeast toward, I think that goes all the way down to Salina, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, all the way down southeast toward Topeka, even. So North Platte, Kearney, McCook, Grand Island, Hayes, you're all in this. We could see severe weather for you guys here in a little bit. I think eventually we're going to see these storms congeal into a line with a damaging wind threat. I'm comparing some radar images here right now. Yeah, that storm that's up there to the northwest of Thedford is interesting looking. That's probably a pretty big hailer. Like I said, well, we have a bit of a down period. We will be live again. Not tomorrow. There's not going to be any storm chasing tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. So what is that? Wednesday? Wednesday we will be back live. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should we stick with this one and watch paint dry, or should we go south for a different storm? I'm kind of thinking we should go south. This thing is just weakening. Even the you could see the rain curtains in there to the left of those white buildings in the shot right over the railroad tracks. Those rain curtains. It's not even dumping as much rain as it was here previously. All right. Yeah, that storm back there near Potter. I think that's going to be the one to really watch here. Let's see what the best route is. We probably want to go south and then west. We'll go south down there to that state highway, which looks like Highway 30. All right, let's do that. flying here and it will not go away. Get out of here. We'll go south and check out this next round of storms. I think that's kind of what the high resolution models were depicting as well. Kind of an initial round that would die off quickly, and the more robust secondary, or I guess technically the main round. Now we probably could go back to the northwest and then drop south, but I think it's probably a safer bet to go south here. That gives us more time and a little bit more room for error in case we have to change our mind. So we're just coming into Oshkosh right now. Alright, this looks like our south road right here, 27. Alright, so we're headed south now. This is the same way we came up here, I think. It's a different way. We'll get back on this next round of storms, which looks a little bit more potent than the one that we just watched. Very pretty area out here. Western edge of the Sandhills.
Colorado. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 321 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Jewel, Garden, Keith, and Perkins. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for southern Garden and northeastern Duke counties. At 3:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Lisco, or 14 miles west of Oshkosh, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and any-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Oshkosh, Llewellyn, Lisco, Ash Hollow State Historical Park, intersection of Highway 27 and 9 Mile Road, Blue Water Battlefield State Historical Park, and Sugarloaf Hill. This includes the following highways: Highway 92 between mile markers 115 and 117, Interstate 80 in Nebraska near mile marker 97. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:40 Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Jewel and Garden. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 322, effective until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: Sedgwick, Colorado. Remember, storm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be, persons should change weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 321 remains.
Yeah, Safelite has damaged my windshield wiper leakage, so we have limited windshield wiper use. They refuse to fix it, so I have to wait on parts for that in the morning. Unless we apply liberal amounts of rain shield to compensate. So as long as we're going above 25 to 30 miles per hour, the water should just go right over the top. Other than that, yeah, we'll definitely be measuring this. We do not have a scientific instrument, but I do have a dollar bill and that's 6 inches long, so we'll figure it out one way or another. Actually, I take that back. We are equipped with a tape measure, so we will measure to the best of our ability. I forgot we've got a tape measure in here. We do have a tape measure, so we can actually calculate how big these stones are. Okay, I've got a view of the storm out the driver's window, or my passenger window here. I'm gonna look at road options and look at radar. see if we can just go east on the road here, or something, west rather. Yeah, thanks for staying with me. I know it's a little bit boring at the moment, but it's tough to get right up under these storms today because the road network out here is not the best. It's not terrible. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely we can work with it, but I've seen better. We're headed south towards Sydney, and we're gonna use the little bit of extra time we have to reposition. Once we get down here, we're gonna head east and get a good view of the storm. We do have a Discord server too, if anybody's interested. Right, so you're looking off behind me and slightly to the west. But the storm that's off to our due west, that's approaching Sydney, is just to the left of the camera view. Can't quite see it on camera view, but it's definitely looking like it's trying to be fairly. It's definitely trying to gain some strength.
Specifically the ones that are in doing a competition. Whichever one of you can take a picture of or measure live on street the largest hailstone today wins something. Let me get back to you. I don't know what the purchase is yet.
Now we're stuck behind a wide load. Welcome to Nebraska. That's how you know that we're in Nebraska. Yeah, I hope we get a passing zone here. Um, we're gonna take a right here in about what is it, 5 miles? Okay, more like three. In about 3 miles, we're gonna take a right, and we're gonna have a view of this on the dash camera. Good God, dude! swine load is all over the road. Holy cow. What is this guy doing? He about rolled over in the ditch here. What the heck? We're going to get a nice good view of this here in the dash camera in about 2 or 3 miles, guys. It's a pretty big storm. It's actually looking fairly impressive. So we will go east, or I'm sorry, west, and then we'll have to head north, probably out of Sydney, or maybe whatever others, Lodgepole. Alright, we're coming up to the highway here. I believe it's Highway 30. This guy's going to pass all of us here because he can't wait to have the block here for the turn. Some of these storm chasers guys out here, it's just, my God, like, you just got to ride your rear bumper if you're not going fast enough. I can't pass the guy in front of us because, alright, go ahead. You pass 5 cars. You know how that goes. But you can't really pass on a hill. So, not advised. Drive better. Shame. I wonder if it's hot in here with the air conditioner. I was wondering about that. Alright, we are pretty much at our turn. Should be right over the hill here. Okay, so is this our turn or that? Yep, so we're gonna head west here on 30. I hope this guy's turning in me. If he is, he's gonna get past. That's for sure. Oh, thank God he is not turning right. It's really tough to pass out here because of all the hills. Alright guys, there's our storm.
Includes the following counties: Sedgwick, Colorado. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 322, effective until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: Sedgwick, Colorado. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable.
Alright everybody, you can see that beautiful supercell in view right now. So we are headed west. Very pretty storm. We've been lucky the past few days of getting these photogenic supercells. Here come all the storm chasers behind us to ride our rear bumper, even though we're already doing 10 over. It's always fun. But we are east of Sydney, Nebraska. East of Sydney on Highway 30 heading west. Looks like the storm is just off to our west and our north a little bit, north of the road. You can actually, I know it's probably not showing up on video, but in person you can actually make out a base on it. An updraft base. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation may be needed this afternoon. Chapel.
Winds were from the southeast at 8 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.93 inches and falling. In Sydney, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 75, the dew point 50, and the relative humidity 41%. Winds were from the south at 15 miles an hour, gusting to 25.
Yeah, we have people walking across the road here.
29.92 inches and falling. In Alliance, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 73. In Sterling, it was sunny with a temperature of 73. At Holyoke, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 79.
Give me 1 second here. Let me try switching over to the. Let me try to up the quality settings a bit since we're not having such bad problems with cell service here anymore.
Temperature of 77. At Imperial, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 77. Around the region, in North Platte, it was cloudy with a temperature of 76. At Valentine, it was cloudy with a temperature of 67. At Omaha, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 81.
Good Lord, turn.
At Wichita, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 88. In Laramie, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 69. And here, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 70. Once again, at 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Oglala reported a temperature of 76. In Sydney, the temperature was 75. The official National Weather Service forecast for
Very pretty storm.
Panhandle and northeast Colorado. Late this afternoon, mostly sunny with a 50% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damage and large hail. Highs in the mid-70s. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy.
I think the storm's taking a bit of a southeast dive.
Some thunderstorms may be severe with damage and large hail. Lows in the mid-40s.
Yeah, we'll continue going the way we're going. Okay, so this is a very massive supercell approaching Sydney. When we get to Lodgepole up here, I think we're going to head south. I wonder if there's... Yeah, we can get on. We're going to get on the interstate because we're going to be too far north on this and we're going to get clobbered by like grapefruit-sized hail. Maybe not that big, but big. And we don't... That's a little dangerous because those will come right through the windshield and kill somebody. I don't mind big hail, as you saw the other day, but looking at radar reflectivity and the echoes on this, it looks pretty nasty. I don't want the hail to end up inside the car. That's how you destroy equipment. As we crest the hill here, you could maybe see some of the a little bit of that base off in the distance. thunderstorm's looking pretty nasty. If you're in the path of this thing, even if you're not in the warning, but you're in the path of it, you should be taking it seriously. We've even got a little bit of a wall cloud lowering up here as well. That wall cloud or that lowering is right there, just on the left of the road way up ahead, almost over the center of it. You can see it. Let me zoom out and give you guys a view of this. Here we go. Just coming into Cheyenne County. Probably actually going to want to just sit here for a minute. Let's go just north of this town so we can watch this, because once we go south, we're going to lose visual on the wall cloud.
Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Arthur County in west central Nebraska, Grant County in west central Nebraska, northern Garden County in the panhandle of Nebraska, southern Sheridan County in the panhandle of Nebraska, until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:05 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Wild Horse Butte, or near Alliance, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ellsworth, Hyannis, Ashby, Antioch, Duluth, Sweet Lake,
Actually, we can catch
Clear
this
Lake,
just
Hudson Lake,
west.
Miles Lake, Wixon Lake, Bourquin Hill, Herman Lake, Pratt Lake, Krause Lake, Patterson Lake, Finnegan Lake, Kincaid Lake, Kennedy Lake, Wild Horse Flats, and Snow Lake. This includes the following highways: Highway 250 between mile markers 1 and 12, Highway 2 between mile markers 96 and 158, Highway 61 between mile markers 130 and 165.
Very low wall cloud.
Prepare immediately for large hail and damage. Outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building, away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Garden, Nebraska. The National Service has watch number 322, effective until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. The following county severe thunderstorm watch of severe weather, including large use of the watch area. While persons should remain alert for rapid weather conditions and listen for.
Yeah, thanks for the super chats, everybody. I'm going to get out here and get the external camera pointed at it. I'm not seeing any major signs that say tornado or anything. But this storm's got an impressive wall cloud on it, impressive lowering. A little bit. Yeah, we're near Sydney right now. This is a dangerous storm. This storm is warned right now for 60 miles per hour wind and half dollar sized hail. This is for Cheyenne County right now, Cheyenne County, Nebraska. The next town is Sunol, or whatever, Sunol. We're going to drop south there. Actually, no, I won't have to move it. Never mind. So we've got our south option up here and just in a street or two, it looks like. Ah, shoot, it's right there. Oh, and here come all the storm chasers. Come on.
Until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:05 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Wild Horse Butte or near the land, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazard includes all times hail at 60 miles per hour. This is a radar indicating threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be impacted. Expect hail damage to siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to siding and trees. Locations impacted include Ellsworth, Seattle, Asheville, Antioch, Duluth, Moving Lake, Basin Lake, Red Lake, Wild Lake, Red Lake, White Lake, Crystal Lake, Madison Lake, Dickey Lake, Lincoln Lake, Haley Lake, Wild Horse Lake, Elster Lake,
We'll head south. We're going to stop up here. I'm going to try to get you pointed a little bit more toward the storm. Never mind, this is I-80, so I'll just point the car.
While severe weather may not be imminent,
Hang on here.
should remain open for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Let me spin around here.
Commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Department issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western central Nebraska, Grant County in west central Nebraska, northern Garden County in the panhandle of Nebraska until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:05 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was
Just a minute.
near Wild Horse Butte or near the land, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ellsworth, Hyannis, Ashby, Antioch, Duluth, Moving Lake, Deer Lake, Britton Lake, Miles Lake, Wixon Lake, Fort Quinn Hill, Herman Lake, Platte Lake, Cross Lake, Patterson Lake, Finnegan Lake, Kincaid Lake, Kennedy Lake, Wild Horse Flats, and Snow Lake. This includes the following highways: Highway 250 between mile markers 1 and 12, Highway 2 between mile markers 96 and 168, Highway 51 between mile markers 130 and 165.
Everybody's freaking out and screaming, "Here it comes." I have no idea why. Nothing's happening. Just a pretty shelf cloud, or kind of just a bunch of scud here.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following. Severe thunderstorm watch number 321 remains. Mountain Daylight to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in North Park has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Western Arbor County in west central Nebraska, Grant County in west central Nebraska, Northern Garden County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, Southern Sheridan County in the Panhandle of Nebraska until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:05 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Wild Horse.
Some little like Gus NATO eddy spin-ups there. Not tornadoes, just like little Gus NATO looking dirt spin-ups.
This is a radar indicated threat.
RFD driven.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
We're gonna have to go east to keep up with this.
Ellsworth, Hyannis, Ashby, Antioch, Duluth, Green Lake, Deer Lake, Britton Lake, Miles Lake, Wixon Lake, Fordland Hill, Sherman Lake, Pratt Lake, Krause Lake, Patterson Lake, Finnegan Lake, Kincaid Lake, Kennedy Lake, Wild Horse Flat, and Snow Lake. This includes the following highways: Highway 250 between mile markers 1 and 12, Highway 2 between mile markers 96 and 198, Highway 61 between mile markers 130 and 165. Prepare immediately for large hail and damage and winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties: Garden, Nebraska. The current time is 4. A severe thunderstorm warning will be in effect until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for Western Arbor, Grant, Northern Garden, and Southern Sheridan counties. At 4:20 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a 12 miles east of Alliance, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Antioch, Lakeside, and Ellsworth. Expected hazards include 80 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact, flying between cars without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expected damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely.
Very pretty storm. We're gonna have to get moving though.
Antioch, Duluth, Green Lake, Deer Lake, Britton Lake, Miles Lake, Wixon Lake, Fordland Hill, Sherman Lake, Pratt Lake, Krause Lake, Patterson Lake.
Yeah, we're gonna stay with it. Don't worry. We have to go west, otherwise we're just gonna end up in the precipitation. And we gotta get out ahead of this thing again a little bit here. I'll get you on the back camera though.
Highway 61 between mile markers 130 and 165. The storm is producing destructive winds and large damaging hail. Take shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning will be
We're meeting a lot of inflow, a lot of wind resistance. we're going to get out ahead of this thing and then try to see if we can go south just a little bit, so we can stay on the southern flank of it, so we can continue to see it. We've got to go east first. So we have limited road options out here.
Deer Lake, Red Lake, Miles Lake, Wixon Lake, Boardwood Hill, Sherman Lake, Pratt Lake, Krause Lake, Patterson Lake, Finnegan Lake, Kincaid Lake, Kennedy Lake, Wild Horse Flats, and Snow Lake. This includes the following highways: Highway 250 between mile markers 1 and 12, Highway 2 between mile markers 96 and 168, Highway 61 between mile markers 130 and 165. This storm is producing destructive winds and large damaging hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties: Garden, Nebraska. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 322, effective until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: Sedgwick, Colorado. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 321 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties: in Nebraska, Garden, Keith, and Perkins. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area.
Yeah, this cell's got a strengthening updraft on it, that's for sure. This thing is huge. Let's see if this road's an option. Let's drop south. We're going to drop south into Colorado and then go into Sedgwick.
This is a destructive storm for Antioch, Lakeside, and Ellsworth. Expected hazards include 80 miles per hour with gusts and all-time hail.
Yeah, let me get a route to Colorado. Alright, I got a route. 2 miles we'll get on a better road. 2 miles.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Dual County in the Panhandle of Nebraska until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:29 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Colton, 7 miles southeast of Sydney, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. The hazards include ping pong ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact, this will be injured. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Dual County. This includes Interstate 80 in Nebraska, 8 and 84, in between mile markers 87 and 89, producing large hail. Now, inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Dual, Nebraska. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 322, effective until 8 p.m.
Alright, we're
Mountain
gonna have to
Daylight
switch camera
Time.
batteries and all that here quick.
This watch includes the following county: Sedgwick, Colorado. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 321 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Dual, Garden, Keith, and Perkins. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Dual County in the Panhandle of Nebraska until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:29 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time,
Hang on here, bear with
a
me.
severe thunderstorm was located near Colton, 7 miles southeast of Sydney, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping pong ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect damage
Yeah,
to
we gotta
roofs,
spin around.
siding, windows,
I want to show
and
you this wall
vehicles.
cloud.
This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Dual County. This includes Interstate 80 in Nebraska between mile markers 78 and 84, and between mile markers 87 and 89. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Dual, Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for western Arthur, Grant, northern Garden, and southern Sheridan counties. At 4:20 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm thunderstorm was located over Antioch, or 12 miles east of Alliance, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour.
All right.
This is a destructive storm for Antioch, Lakeside, and Ellsworth. Expected hazards include 80 miles per hour wind gusts and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated impact, flying debris caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. The National Weather Service in Denver, Colorado has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Logan County in northeastern Colorado, western Sedgwick County in northeastern Colorado, until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:34 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles south of Seattle, or 10 miles southeast of Sydney, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour.
Turn here.
Hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. People and animals out. Damage to windows and vehicles. Locations impacted include Julesburg, Ovid, and Sedgwick. For your protection, move to repeating a severe 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for Colorado.
Chasers parked in a four-way intersection. What are we doing?
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
Crying out loud! What are these chasers doing? We're all stopped. Good Lord.
Northern Garden and southern Sheridan County. p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over end of Alliance, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Antioch, Lakeside, and Ellsworth. 80 miles per hour with gusts and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact, flying debris. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roof vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Ellsworth, Hyannis, Ashby, Antioch, Duluth, Sweet Lake, Deer Lake, Brick Lake, Miles Lake, Wixon Lake, Fort Quinn Hill, Sherman Lake, Pratt Lake, Krause Lake, Patterson Lake, Finnegan Lake, Kilkade Lake, Kennedy Lake, Wild Horse Flats, and Snow Lake. This includes the following highways: Highway 250 between mile markers 1 and 12, Highway 2 between mile markers 96 and 168, Highway 61 between mile markers 130 and 165. The storm is producing destructive winds and large damaging hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties: Garden, Nebraska. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm watch number 322, effective until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: Sedgwick, Colorado. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including winds. The watch area. While weather may not be evident, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest information. Severe storm watch number 321 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties: Jewel, Garden, Keith, and Crickets. Revere thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damage.
I think we want to go south.
And close to the watch area. While severe weather may should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions, later statements if possible. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Northwest issues a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Bull County in the Panhandle of Nebraska until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. People and animals outdoors will be injured. With vehicles, locations and paths include open and safely. For your protection, move to a different floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties: Sedgwick, Colorado. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for Western Arthur, Grant, Northern Garden, and Southern Sheridan counties. At 4:20 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Antioch, or 12 miles east of Alliance, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Antioch, Lake and Ellsworth. Dozens and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. Flying debris will be the answer.
Can't really monitor the chat right now. Yeah, trying to reposition. Apologize. I'll catch back up with you as soon as I can. Remember, guys, on weather.
County Road 36 and 310. 36 3/10.
And possible warnings.
In a quarter mile, slight right. Welcome to Colorado.
Officially in Colorado. This storm is right on the state line, southeast of Sidney, Nebraska. It's right on the Colorado-Nebraska border.
Slight right onto County Road 11. Continue on County Road 11 for 4 miles. Nebraska.
Until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. 47 miles southeast of Sydney, moving includes all signs are indicated threat.
Are you passing it or not?
Impact. People and animals outdoors will be and vehicles. Severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of south. A severe thunderstorm warning. Mountain Daylight Time for southwestern Buell County. A severe thunderstorm was located 7 or 9 miles southwest of Chapel, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazard: all signs hail. This is a impact. People and animals outdoors will be expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Buell County. This includes Intercept for the mile markers 70 and 84, in between mile markers 87 and 89. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside of windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains Mountain Daylight Time for Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for northeastern Logan and western Sedgwick counties. At 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles south of Lodgeville, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazard: hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. Expect damage to roof, siding, and to roof, windows, and vehicles. Located Julesburg, Owen, and on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect at night time for the following county: Sedgwick, Colorado. The
This thing is rotating.
effective
Get you a view.
Sedgwick, Colorado. Remember
Ragged. It's rotating.
development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert over conditions and listen to the leader's statements.
We gotta move.
Radio, commercial radio, and television sources for the latest severe thunderstorms. Feature 1 until 7 p.m. County, Nebraska, Jewel, Garden, and Prudence. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch.
guys, I just can't really read the chats or anything right now while I am chasing this. I keep the eyes on the road and the storm. Tag on it.
Expected hazards include power with gusts and all hail. The radar indicated threat. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to the mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to extensive tree damage like Lake, Deer, Krause Lake, Patterson Lake, Finnegan Lake, Kincaid Lake, Kennedy Lake, Wild Horse, and Snow Lake. This includes the following highways: Highway 250 between mile markers 1 and 12, and 158. Highway 61 between mile markers 130 and 165 is producing destructive winds and large damage. Minus 30 structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe ppm. The current a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for southwestern Buell County. At 4:45 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located northwest of Sedgwick, or 9 miles southwest of Chapel, moving southeast at 30 miles. Ball-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Both animals outdoors will be injured. Roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly this in Nebraska between mile markers 78 and 84. This storm is producing large hail. Shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for northeastern Logan and western Sedgwick. At 4:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm south of Lodgeville, or 11 miles west of Chapel, moving southeast at 30 miles.
All right, we're almost to Sedgwick.
Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This radar indicated and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, sidicles. Locations impacted: Julesburg, Ovid, and Sedgwick. For your protection, move to an interior. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm till 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Sedgwick, Colorado. The thunderstorm watch number 322, effective until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Following county: Sedgwick, Colorado. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the development of severe weather.
I gotta navigate now.
Hail and damage. While severe weather may not, should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and possible warnings. Commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 321 remains mountain daylight time for the following counties in Nebraska: Garden, Keith, and Perkins. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch, development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, for a rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to possible warnings.
Is this
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio. Commercial radio
guys.
internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
That might be a brief spin up.
Remains in effect until 5:30 p.m.
Can't tell if that's RFD or if that's a brief spin up. It's rotating.
And southern counties. At 4:20 p.m. Mountain daylight.
Try the other camera.
Located over Antioch, or moving southeast at 45
Hang tight, guys.
miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Antioch. Lake expected hazards include 80 miles
RFD
of
driven.
hail. This a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
Chase a riding our
Shelter now inside a sturdy structure. A severe thunderstorm warning remains to daylight time for the following county: Tool, Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Mountain daylight. Western Arthur, Grant, Northern Garden, and Southern Sheridan counties. At 4:20 p.m. Mountain daylight time, a severe thunderstorm was
RFD.
12 miles east of Alliance, moving southeast at 45
RFD.
miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Ellsworth. Expected hazards include 80 miles per hour with gusts and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Homes will be heavily damaged. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations include Ellsworth, Hyannis, Ashby, Antioch, Duluth,
Guys, we're gonna
Deer Lake, Kerman Lake, Bradley Lake, Kennedy Lake, Wildwood, and Show Lake. This includes Highway.
Ryan, stop. Yeah, we just had a tornado attempt on it as well here.
The National Weather Service in Denver, Colorado has issued a severe thunderstorm warning county in northeastern Colorado, northwestern Phillips County in Colorado, southwestern Sedgwick County in north Colorado until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 7 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southeast of Lorenzo, or 10 miles south of Sydney, moving southeast at 55. Hazards include 60 miles per hour. This is a radar.
Hang on, I'll get you in view, guys. People are
Sighting
driving very
vehicles is expected.
several
This
almost
severe
accidents.
Twin Buttes around 5:10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Other located paths of the severe thunderstorm include Marks, Fairfield, and 16-Mile Corner. For your protection, the lowest floor of a building. Your thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:40 daylight time for the following county: Colorado. Your thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for Western Arthur, Eastern Garden, and southeastern Sheridan counties. Mountain Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located 14 miles southwest of Ashby,
Ryan, I
or
need you to
30
pull my
miles
screen, buddy.
northwest
We've
of
got.
Arthur, moving southeast at
I'm so
45
close.
miles per hour.
I'm so close under this thing. I
Expected
can't tell
hazards
if I'm under a
include 70
lowering, a
miles
scud
per
bomb,
hour winds
or
and
a
any
funnel.
light
We've got
hail.
a lot of RFD
This
coming
is a
around here.
radar
This thing's wrapping
indicated
up.
threat.
I'm on I-70 at mile marker
Expect
166.
considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Ellsworth, Hyannis, Ashby, Duluth, Finnegan Lake, Deer Lake, Britton Lake, Kincaid Lake, Kennedy Lake, Wild Horse Flats, Bingham, Jensen Lake, Boardman Hill, Dominic Lake, Cherry Lake, Delma, Adams Flats,
Get
Lake,
blasted by
Spring
RFD.
Valley Lake. This includes the following highways: Highway 2 between mile markers 118 and 158, Highway 61 between mile markers 130 and 160.
Yeah, we're getting blasted by RFD. I just.
The lowest floor of a building. Daylight time for the following county: Garden, Nebraska. A severe warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight time for southwestern Duke County. It's 4:55 p.m. Mountain Daylight time.
Oh my. We're gonna lose a window.
This
It's
is
gonna
a
happen.
radar indicated
We're gonna lose a
threat.
window.
Impact. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Damage to roof, siding, windows.
Okay, that was a
and
tornado,
vehicles.
guys. Earlier, when I said tornado attempt, somebody else reported.
This includes interstate.
So it looks like we had a brief tornado earlier.
Markers 78 and 84, 7 and 89. The storm is producing large hail.
Looks like that was a brief tornado earlier.
Inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
All right.
Your thunderstorm warning remains in effect now to daylight for the following.
Thanks for joining me, everybody, in the chat right now. A little bit tied up.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight time for Western Arthur, Grant, Northeastern Garden, and Southeastern Sheridan counties. It's 4:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight time. Storm was 14 miles southwest of or 30 miles. Moving southeast 45 miles per hour. 150. Highway 61 between mile markers 130 and 165. For your room on the lowest floor of the warning remains in Gordon, Nebraska. The National Weather Service has issued severe
Two other noteworthy, two other legit ordinance. So we did have a brief tornado on that about 3 minutes ago, and yeah, we're under it right now on I-70. It's nothing on the ground, but the storm and the meso is coming over I-70.
Of hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. Severe weather should remain alert for restoration.
We need to get ready to.
For later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned. Commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Denver, Colorado has issued a severe thunderstorm warning to Colorado, northwestern Phillips County, and northeastern southwestern Sedgwick County in northeastern Colorado until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:57 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southeast of Lorenzo, or 10.5 miles. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour. Quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. If damage is expected, this severe thunderstorm will be around 5:10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Other locations include marked duty protection to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, so I take the exit near Ovid.
45 p.m. Mountain Daylight.
We got to take it fast. We're going to get smacked by hail in about 30 seconds. And it could be giant hail, so we got to go very quickly.
For northeastern Logan and western Sedgwick counties. Was located.
Guys,
Expected hazards.
that's what I thought it was. I didn't want to call it, but several other storm chasers also reported that as a tornado.
Expect damage to siding and trees. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations of management include Julesburg, Ovid, and Sedgwick.
We're going to drop south so we can stay with the storm.
On the lowest floor of a building.
The reporters came in for a 76-mile-an-hour wind gust in Sedgwick, Madison.
What is going on?
Things banging in huge clutch with it.
Colorado.
Yeah, like I said, when I got blasted by that RFD just south of Sedgwick or whatever on I-70. It was extremely intense. I thought we were going to lose a window. It's got one heck of an RFD punch with it. It's looking pretty ragged and disorganized right now, but I'm going to drop south to stay clear of the course so we can keep a visual on it. "76-mile-per-hour wind recorded in Sedgwick," I was just told, so I believe that. That RFD was strong. south of Sedgwick, Colorado, guys. Thanks for watching. Wall cloud really shrunk. Comes hail, we gotta keep going. No, dude, don't. Why is this chaser slowing down on us? You gotta be kidding me. Go, dude, go.
With the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 321 remains in effect. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Gordon and southeastern Sheridan counties is canceled.
Really?
The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the Panhandle of north central and west central Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm watch number 321 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Jewell, Garden, Keith, and Perkins. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Denver, Colorado has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Logan County in northeastern Colorado, northwestern Phillips County in northeastern Colorado, southwestern
However,
Fairfield
this
County in
sprayer has decided to pull out in front of us, which, what the heck, guy? Why would you do that?
At 4:57 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located
Unbelievable.
southeast of Lorenzo.
There's a 1.5 mile long string of cars, and this sprayer just pulled out in front of us.
miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will be near Crook and Twin Peaks around 5:10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Marks Beach.
This is unreal. Guys, we're going to get in a dangerous situation here with these cars behind us. And some of this RFD of the sprayer doesn't. This, I don't understand. I totally get it, doing your job, but I saw these cars coming.
Colorado.
This is kind of dangerous.
A severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, now he's turning. Thank you.
5:30 p.m.
That's
Mountain Daylight Time for
tornado warning for our location. Tornado warning, guys.
At 4:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time.
Go, please go. Please, we're gonna get our windows blown out by this RFD. Go. Moron.
The National Weather Service in Denver, Colorado has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Phillips County in northeastern Colorado, central Sedgwick County in northeastern Colorado, until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 5:13 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles northwest of 16 Mile Corner, or 10 miles south of Julesburg, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. At 5:10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a brief tornado was reported southeast of Sedgwick. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near 16 Mile Corner around 5:20 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Amherst around 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Oh, I'm a prick? I don't think I'm a prick, sir. You realize that sprayer almost caused an accident, right? So, let's stop the backseat driving, guys. There's a tornado warning right now. The guy doesn't probably realize it, but he about caused a major accident. So, it can stop, and the moderators can just remove him because I'm tired of the backseat driving. I never said anything bad. I said that this is a little bit ridiculous that somebody would pull out. Guys, I grew up on a dairy farm. I used to farm. You don't pull out with a 30-mile-an-hour vehicle on a 55 road when there's 6 cars that he shouldn't have pulled out. That's why that was said, guys. I don't understand why everybody is so negative in the comments. It's getting ridiculous. We have a tornado warning on this storm right now. I don't think we have anything that's actually immediately tornadic. We've got a heck of an RFD punch coming around, but we don't have any cameras on it. I've got several roads we can take, but we're trying to stick to the main roads here because I don't want to get stuck in the middle of nowhere. You know, with either a dead zone or no map or something, because the problem is out here, a lot of these maps are wrong. These aren't roads, they're like field access. Which is a little because they drive through a wheat field. And I think we're going to chance it with the next row. I see the comment about the RFD ahead. Yeah, this whole area is they're driving through RFD for miles. I mean, there's just a ton of RFD. I mean, obviously it's a healthy storm, but this thing has been producing one heck of an RFD surge with it. Uh-oh. So he's likely got one heck of a hail on it. He's warned for ping pong ball size hail. What's that? Little gustnado. These little gustnados sometimes will see. There's another gustnado. See, it's rotating. We get these little eddies to develop on the edge of the RFD, and they often rotate. Typically, just call them gustnados. Guys, if you're in the path of this storm, take it very seriously. This is a very serious storm. Large hail, if a possible tornado doesn't get you, large hail will. Gustnadoes. Keeping an eye to my left for a possible tornado. I don't even know what camera we have. Tornadoes happening. Nothing concerning. It's just on the edge of the RFD or in the RFD. And when it's really dry and dusty out here, you can definitely see them. I don't know how well they came through, but this is a beautiful storm, though. Is it a dirt? Yeah, this is definitely a dirt road. Well, I guess it's dirt. It's yeah, we've got rotation. This thing is tornado warned now. They did issue a tornado warning on it. It sounds like based off of the reports. But thanks, guys, for watching and following along. We're going to be turning here up to get us a better view of this eventually. That's a rear view, so you guys are. I'm headed south. Yeah, the Goodland radar is showing some pretty rotation. Right now, if there is a tornado, because it's shrouded in rain. And like I said, I'm driving down a dirt road, so I don't really know exactly what the camera's showing. But what would that be? To the side of the dirt clouds are darker clouds. So to the I don't even, you're looking north, so to the east of the camera view, there's some rain, really thick rain curtains. We won't be able to see the tornado because it'll be either to position ourselves farther south and then go east so that we can see up into that. But thanks everybody for watching. Appreciate it. Told you we would see something decent today. An uncontrolled intersection, so I want to make the comment here because a lot of people ask me, well, what are you stopping? It happens all the time. It's a four-way intersection with no stop signs, so you have to yield to the right. It happens all the time. Chasers just blow right through it. And in fact, there was a car accident 2 years ago. Neither chaser yielded, so you have to yield to the vehicle. So people were coming, so we stopped. I don't say that to put myself above anybody. I say that because a lot of people will ask. I'll see in the chat. I'll get asked, why are you stopping or whatever. Well, it's because it's a uncontrolled intersection. Welcome to rural America. Because when there's not storms, typically there's only one car on the roads anyway, so you don't need the stop sign. All right, we're going to continue east from here. Actually, we're going to go south and then east. No, there's a hole in the road network. Oh boy, I don't know, guys. Jesus, road is awful. Awful road. Awful road. Go south. I was going to go north or continue, but that's what I'm talking about. That road is on my map, but that is not a road, so we're not going to do that. Go south, there's a hole in the road network, so we got to go down. It's like 4 blocks. It's about 3-4 miles. If you guys are new here, we are streaming inside. You can actually follow this on the radar along with the video feed inside the app. I highly recommend. All right, we got 2 more blocks to go. This is a huge RFD cut. It's happening now, and I know it's not very visible on the screen, but if you look on the right side of your screen, right now, you can see that clear slot in the sky, right over the road, right now, that clear slot, where it looks like wind is coming straight down out of the sky and punching a hole in the clouds. That's the RFD cut. So that's the air and the wind coming down out of the rear flank or the back side of the storm and wrapping around the mesocyclone. So the tornado would be up in the north side of that horseshoe shape. That whole base is shaped like a horseshoe because that RFD is coming around and causing it to bow out. An RFD that we've got a potential that this could produce a tornado again soon. Definite possibility. If you're in Amherst, Colorado, you need to watch out because that's where this is headed.
The National Weather Service in Northland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern County, northwestern Nebraska, northwestern Chase County, and southwestern
We're coming up on our turn
until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 5:27 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Venango, or 13 miles, 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include: this is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Imperial, Venango, Limerick, Crete, Chase, Brandon, and Wanamaker State Wildfire Management Area. This includes Highway 61 between mile markers 43 and 59. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for Following County, Perkins, Nebraska.
There you can see that RFD punch.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Right there.
For the following counties.
That's that hole. Punch. Tornado would be up in here.
Thunderstorm watch number 321 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for Nebraska. For a severe thunderstorm watch, rates the conditions, including large hail and damaging wind. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing statements and possible warnings. Listen to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television or internet for information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 321 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska, and Perkins. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch, including large hail and damaging winds, includes the watch area.
Punch, guys.
Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet for the latest living weather information. The National Thunderstorm Report issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Bergen County and southwestern Nebraska, western County and southwestern Nebraska, until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, and 5:27 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time.
All right, guys, we are still heading east. We're going to come up to Amherst here. Got a pheasant. Watch out, buddy. Okay, he got out of the way.
Thunderstorm warning for northeastern Gordon and southeastern Sheridan counties in Kansas. The severe thunderstorm, which prompted the warning, has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the Panhandle, North Central and West Central Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for northeastern Logan, North Central, and southwestern Sedgwick counties.
I wish I could crank the camera more to the side, but we're going to be going south, so I'm not going to get out and move the other one.
Or 17 miles southwest of Sheffield, southeast of 45 miles per hour. Expected hazard includes 60 miles per hour of gust and hail. This is a radar indicating slap. Impact, expected siding, and trees. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations of damage include 17 miles.
Yeah, the base is lowering a bit, it looks like, guys. I concur, I think.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for following counties: Sedgwick, Colorado,
This guy's gonna blow this intersection.
Until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for northeastern outlets and southeastern.
We go south, we're in Amherst. More gustnados. Just a ton of gusts.
Correct. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Locations impacted. Amherst. Take cover now. Interior roof on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid window doors in a mobile home or in a shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following Colorado. The national until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time in southeastern Sedgwick counties. At 5:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Amherst, or 13 miles north. Southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazard. All size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact.
Hold on.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted and 16-mile corner. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Sedgwick, Colorado. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 322, effective until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This watch includes the following county: Sedgwick, Colorado. Severe watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. Not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. For weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or information.
Well,
Severe thunderstorm watch until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the development of severe weather, including damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons and listen for later statements. Stay tuned to know radio, commercial radio, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Northland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. Western and northwestern Chase County at 5:38 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Venango, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected 2-inch hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Location.
guys,
Imperial.
going south with this storm right now. It's tornado warned, but I don't see anything that says there's an immediate tornado right now. Looks like the tornado threat might have temporarily subsided. We've temporary. So we're dropping south, and then we will go. What is that? Is that 30 down there? Then we'll head over to the eastward. That's fine. It was pertinent to the event at the time, so we're just. So we're south of Amherst, Colorado.
Repeating. Secure. Daylight time for the following county, Sedgwick. A severe thunderstorm warning 6:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight in northwestern Chase County. At 5:38 p.m. Mountain Daylight time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Minetco, or 15 miles southwest of Grand per hour. Expected hazards include this impact. People and animals outdoors will be. Expect damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Impacted.
The tornado. Right, we've got to stop and put a battery in the 360 camera. Hang on, I got to throw a battery in this quick.
To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service, Denver, Colorado. Remember, unsettled in northeastern Phillips until flight time. Your thunderstorm warning has been expired for the following counties. National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 322 effective. This watch includes the following counties. Remember, a severe thunderstorm favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail. While severe weather may not be imminent, weather conditions for later statements and possible warnings.
There. We've got that storm back there as well. 360's back going. Guys, I think we've got a
This is a radar.
oh boy.
And vehicle
It's time to go. It's time to go pretty quick too.
Venango, Limerick, Crete, Chase, Brandon, and Wanamaker State Wildfire Management Area. This includes high-risk environmentally mile markers 43 and 59. This storm is producing large hail.
Massive wall cloud.
large hail. Seek shelter inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight for the following county: Perkins, Nebraska.
Alright, we gotta be ready to turn around.
In effect until 6:15 p.m.
Look at this, guys. It's massive. It's huge. Unreal. We gotta navigate. Alright, let's go. Wait for these darn poor men to get by. Come on, guys. Let's go. We're just gonna have to go let these people off, but I don't know what else to do. We gotta get going. It's an RF. Hang on, guys. Yep. Tornado, guys. Tornado right here. Cyclonic tornado. We had in the it's gusted out now. That's connected to the cloud. That would have been anticyclonic. Sometimes we can get these gusts named up, and sometimes they spin the wrong direction, just because of the way that they're formed, and they end up on the tail end of like where the RFD is. Kind of like I'm gonna go that way.
p.m. Central Daylight Time, or 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for southwestern and west central Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:50 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for southwestern and northwestern Chase counties. At 5:54 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 2 miles northeast of southwest of Grant, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour.
This is on the road. It's on Google Maps. It's on Streets and Trips. It's on everything.
Is producing large hail. Western Nebraska. Mountain Daylight Time at 6:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time or 5:51 p.m. Downloading was responsible for unidentified and 21 hours. Daylight Time or 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time was located over a trail 2,035 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for material. Expected hazard breeze gales 70 miles per hour with gusts. Severely injured.
All right, everybody. That happens time to time. YouTube issue. I apologize. Can't do a whole lot about it. We are between a couple of hail cores right now. I promise you guys on YouTube you didn't miss anything. I promise. Just I gotta sort these out here. I switched it over to the backup. It's just a very, 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 very low area of data. Can't really do a whole lot about it, unfortunately. Trying to figure out where exactly we want to go. Let me navigating here. Need to continue straight. We gotta go straight. That's north, I guess. Alright, guys, we are chasing here still. We are near Imperial, Nebraska. We're gonna have to stopping at gas. They're heading to Imperial for gas, and then we're gonna follow these storms from the rear of them. Alright guys, I'm sorry about the audio. I can't do anything about the low cell signal. We are on like a 600 kilobit stream right now just because there's not much out here, and YouTube is also having an issue with the stream. So we're pushing a very, 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 very low quality stream to the cloud right now. But it's better than nothing. I mean, it's better than just ending it. So I can't really do a whole lot with it, unfortunately, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize. It sucks, but you're not missing too much right now. YouTube is not necessarily an optimized live stream platform. You know, they're optimized for videos, and every now and then they have problems, especially with these longer live streams. And that coupled with the fact that there's like nothing out here is causing some issues for us. So I'm going to stop. It looks like we might have a gas station up here. Maybe. Darn it. And stop sign, you go. Okay, this is a gas station. I thought it was not a gas station. Alright, I got gas. Alright, I'll see if I can get a thing open. Those gas pumps aren't working. Is power out here? Oh, I think everything's out of power. Yep, that ain't happening. Okay, well. Not gonna get gas in this town. That sucks. Yeah, we've got a lot of rain X on the windshield. Trust me, I can't get any more. We got some windshield wiper issues we got to deal with. So this is Imperial. Like I said, I apologize about the quality issues today with the stream. I saw a couple people commenting about it, but you know, sometimes when we have to switch to the backup, which is just a direct connection to YouTube with no server, we don't have any of the overlays or the radar, which is unfortunate. But the video's here, and in my opinion, the video is the important part. So. I'm sure it'll come up here eventually, but we are still chasing. I think the tornado threat has diminished. Thanks everybody who's watching. I appreciate it. Appreciate all those super chats I see that came in there while I was not paying attention. just go to the next town and get gas. Yeah, we had some spectacular views already so far. Hail fog. Guys, we're coming into some hail fog. Holy smokes. Ryan, we got quite a bit of hail fog up here near Imperial. Is it winter or what? Look at this. We're down to 40 or 53 degrees. 53 degrees.
You could probably just step outside and eat one of those stones right now. And competition because nobody else is in the 87.
I got the mobile Doppler. That looks like a hailstone on view. All right, I'll give you a live look here. We've got a lot of. Guys, check out this hail. Oops. That is. No, I'm just kidding. It's actually a bunch of little ones. Oh, jeez. Shoot, that's Ryan. I hope you're happy. I just put those in my lap and they're melting, and now I'm getting soaking wet. And I can't open my door because there's a semi coming. So, yep. Guys, that's a dumb place to put those because now they're melting in my lap, and I can't get out of the car because there's a semi. Look at that. Look at that beautiful dime-sized hailstone. Isn't that beautiful? What a piece of trash. Hail fog. Yeah, that my pants are wet. My pants are wet. This is bad. Don't ever put half around your pants. Now let's continue on. Ryan wanted to see the hail. There's a ton of hail out here though, like a lot of small hail. I think this is transition. It smells like marijuana out here. Dead serious. Guys, look at the hail fog. It looks like it's snowing. Oh my god. It's almost off. 4 inches of hail on the road. Guys, there's 4 inches of hail on the road. Oh my god, we about lost it. God, look at all the. Hang on, there's nobody coming. We can have. Guys, look at this hail. The hail piled up here. I almost lost the car. Oh my god, hail. I don't know if anybody's behind us or not. That hurt. Over me. It really hurt. could make a snowman. Yeah, nearly. Let me get this upload. Stamp. Yep, rainbow. And I want to post this video I took for you guys. Okay, what's our location? We are near Enders, Nebraska, near Imperial. All right, let's continue on. That was something else, wasn't it? Holy cow. This is incredible. It's a long time since we've seen a hail core like this. Thanks for all you super chatters. You guys are awesome. Uploaded that, so it should be posting itself to Twitter. All right, and now we have a rainbow. The line of storms is well out ahead of us, but this happened. What is going on? Nice turn signal. Uh, this happens when we go for the supercell threat. Just can't keep up with the line, which we can't. So we're going to continue on here, get gas, and then go in behind this thing. It looks like it's definitely a strong damaging wind event. McCook, Nebraska, watch out. Trenton, watch out. Benkelman, watch out. But that scene right there was worth it for me. It's probably been 5 years. It's been at least 5 years since I have seen a hail fog like that. Yeah, we got that all in 360. Awesome. We're driving on top of some sort of dam right now. All right, we are heading south toward Binkelman. We're on whatever road. We got what, 20? 65 miles left in the tank, 26 miles to go, so that works out for me. And everything, and as possible to do that. You could also look at the live weather data like temperature, dew point pressure, etc. from the instrumentation on top of the car inside the app. So to make sure the cyclone port layer is on, which it probably is by default, unless you turn it off. You can watch video feed, you can look at satellite, radar, models, everything in one spot. Great platform. Also, go follow those guys on social media like Facebook and Twitter. From time to time, they will clip out exciting parts of the stream and post them to the Twitter page. So if you're not, able to watch the live stream and you're following me, and I don't get to post something, typically they do. So you can definitely follow them. Might be coming into some small hail now. gosh, thank gosh. We had to get some of that dust out. You could barely see the tail lights. But we're kind of core punching it from the north side. We're about 15 miles north of Banksville, Nebraska. Right now. Bangleman, but it looks like storm chase might be wrapping up soon. There's a big long line of storms, but they're moving rapidly to the southeast. So let's get into Bangleman and make a decision. But thank you everybody for sticking with me. It's been fun. I think today was a successful storm chase so far. We got to figure out what we're gonna do from here. But there was two ways we could have done this. We could have done more of the linear thread. You know, like we could have stayed in southern Nebraska and then stayed ahead of that line. But I really wanted to be on those supercells, and I'm glad we were. Several other storm chasers confirmed that was definitely a tornado that we saw. A weak tornado. Very weak tornado. Barely a tornado, but a tornado's a tornado. Alright, we're gonna get gas here. Hang on. Actually, I have an idea. These pumps are not very close together, or too close together. These gas pumps suck, so we gotta use the other pump. experience that was just to get gas. Holy smokes, guys. Howdy.
Where are you going, south?
I'm going north.
Okay.
Probably about done with it.
Are you?
Yeah.
Is there anything it's not worth going that way and that way?
Maybe. I mean, it's moving so quick.
How fast is it going? 35?
Well, let me look quick here. 40.
You're done with it?
Probably pretty
All right.
soon.
Thanks.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Good luck. Alright guys, I think it might actually be about time to go back toward North Platte, where my hotel is. Here's the thing guys, we can't really keep up with these. Okay, so we're going to go east and then north, eventually to North Platte. Stay on the backside of these storms. I mean, we could get to the, we could get around them, but Dan Pitts, or Fitz, rather. It's got the most hail dented F-150 you've ever seen. The whole thing looks like a giant dent. Continue. We're gonna go through we're gonna go to McCook and then go to North Platte. So we'll basically be done chasing once we get to McCook. I just, just physically can't stay with these all night. They're moving so quickly, and we've done pretty good so far, I think. So we'll be chasing for another probably another half hour or so, kind of, as we come in behind these. But the main damaging wind threat is coming into Oberlin, Kansas right now. Oberlin, Kansas. And then it's going to fly off to the southeast. But we're headed east right now, and you are looking toward McCook, Nebraska, where the strongest part of the storm is right now. To be live, not tomorrow, but tomorrow's a day to rest. We're going to be live on Wednesday, probably Thursday, and then we'll probably get a couple of days off. Got the notification that the YouTube channel hit 3 million views. So thanks everybody, we've hit 3 million views this year. That's pretty cool. is a rainbow in there. It's faint, but it's definitely in there. What a day. Thanks for all the support, guys. I'm happy with our YouTube channel. I think everybody's really helping us grow this platform, and I really appreciate that. Yourself under a severe thunderstorm or a tornado warning, take it very seriously. There is still the potential for very large hail and very destructive winds tonight, but this is really turning into a destructive wind event now, it looks like. Everybody helping make this all a success, because without viewers we can't do anything. We do have a Discord. I think everybody, I've saturated everybody with that. I think everybody knows about the Discord now, but if you don't, there's a Discord. You can jump in if you want. Tonight, it's going to get that wiper transmission put in, and then I'm going to send Safe Light the bill and see if they pay it. And it's going to get oil change, and pretty shit. It clunks really bad over every single little bump in the road, and I'm 99% sure it's the front sway bar bushings, not the links, but the bushings, because they are dried up and awful looking. So it's probably going to get those put on it too. So. I'll Thursday's storm chase. It's been a very successful stream. Headed to McCook and then north. But I'll leave the stream up for a while. I like storm chases like this where we get to see a lot of beautiful scenery.
is an emergency, avoid using telephones, computers, and electrical appliances until the storm passes. The National Weather Service in Bridland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Rawlins County in northwestern Kansas, Decatur County in northwestern Kansas, southwestern Red Willow County in southwestern Nebraska, eastern Hitchcock County in southwestern Nebraska, until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Rawlins, Decatur, southern Red Willow, and southeastern Hitchcock counties. At 8:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles southwest of Danbury to 5 miles west of Oberlin, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Is a radar-indicated threat. Impact. Animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, vehicles. Considerable damage. And out. Locations impacted. Dresden, Norcator, and Clayton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms have a history producing. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Kansas, Decatur, and Rawlins, and the following counties: Nebraska, Hitchcock, and Red Willow. Warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. northeastern. At 8:43 p.m. extending from 8 miles south. Homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Oberlin, Jennings, Dresden, Norcator, and Clayton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms have a history producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Kansas, Decatur, and Rawlins, and the following counties in Nebraska, Hitchcock, and Red Willow. You're listening to NOAA. All radio station WNG52, Trenton, Nebraska. Normal programming has been interrupted due to this weather. A severe thunderstorm warning means that severe weather has been observed or indicated by radar. If you are in the path of the storm, move indoors to a sturdy structure and stay away from windows until the storm passes. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Rawlins, Decatur, southern Red Willow, and southeastern Hitchcock counties. At 8:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles southwest of Danbury to 5 miles west of Oberlin, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Oberlin, Jennings, Dresden, Norcator, and Clayton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms have a history producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Kansas, Decatur and Rawlins, and the following counties in Nebraska, Hitchcock and Red Willow. You're listening to NOAA. All Hazards Radio Station WNG52, Trenton, Nebraska. Normal programming has been interrupted due to hazardous weather. A severe thunderstorm warning means that severe weather has been observed or indicated by radar. If you are in the storm, move in the structure. Stay away from this until the storm passes. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Rawlins, Decatur, southern.
Out here. As I was saying, we're about to go through Trenton right now. About to go through Trenton, Nebraska. This is the area that I saw my first ever Great Plains tornado. I'd seen several tornadoes down south, but the first tornado on the plains was between. This is just up the road here. Thanks all you folks that are checking out of the stream. Appreciate everybody for watching today. I know you've got saying anyway, guys, thank you for watching. I know that there's a lot of chasers out there streaming, and we dump copious amounts of money into this stream to try to make it reliable. And we've got some new equipment on the way. It's hopefully going to make it more reliable, because it's really tough to stream out here. So thank you so much for viewing. It does help.
Storm passes. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15
I'm hearing reports that the severe thunderstorm warning that includes Dresden, Oberlin, Jennings, those areas, I am being told, or I'm hearing reports, are warned for baseball-sized hail.
This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Oberlin, Norcator, Danbury, Jennings, Clayton, Dresden, and Leoville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms are producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Decatur, Kansas, and the following counties in Nebraska, Hitchcock, and Red Willow. You're listening to NOAA. All Hazards Radio Station WNG52, Trenton, Nebraska. Normal programming has been interrupted due to hazardous weather. A severe thunderstorm warning means that severe weather has been observed or indicated by radar. If you are in the path of the storm, move indoors to a sturdy structure and stay away from windows until the storm passes. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Decatur, Southern Red Willow, and Southeastern Hitchcock counties. At 8:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southwest of Danbury to 3 miles southwest of Oberlin, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. These are destructive storms for Decatur County. Hazard, baseball-sized hail and 70 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Oberlin, Norcator, Danbury, Jennings, Clayton, Dresden, and Leoville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms are producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Decatur, Kansas, and the following counties in Nebraska, Hitchcock, and Red Willow.
Yeah, that storm that's coming into Dresden, Jennings, Leoville, Norcator, Nebraska, or Kansas. Guys, that's got a massive hail core on it. That's probably going to dump baseball to softball size hail. It's warned for baseballs, but I wouldn't be surprised if it dumped softballs. That looks intense. storm is going to move through the Dresden area. It's moving. Everything's moving southeast tonight. So there's that enhanced risk for severe weather still across much of Kansas. So southeast through Nebraska and into Kansas. There's also kind of a secondary threat in parts of Colorado. Just definitely pay attention to your local media tonight. And if you're under a severe thunderstorm watch, you may end up seeing some very large hail tonight. But this is, I think, primarily going to turn into a damaging wind threat. Still that big hail threat for a while here, but eventually as these storms line out, I think we'll see more of a wind threat. Slightly sinking air, if that makes sense. See, we got a bunch of new channel members today. Awesome, thanks guys. I'm working on that 360 footage for you. I had it uploaded, and then this morning I got a notification that YouTube couldn't process it, whatever that means. I think I have to convert it to a something, whatever format for them. So I will do that tonight. We've got lots of 360 footage to get up. Right there, that's Highway 17. That's the road that I took to intercept my first ever Great Plains tornado. and then ended up following that tornado all the way back to McCook. It was actually 2 tornadoes. But man, that was a heck of a day. The video of it was garbage too, because that's back when I believed, well, I had an iPhone 10 and it took good video, but for some reason I thought I needed to use a DSLR for everything. So I had a DSLR and I was zoomed in, I was trying to get good video of it, and the sun was so bright I couldn't see the viewfinder, and the video was just garbage because I wasn't even pointing at the tornado half the time. So ever since that incident, I've used an iPhone to shoot everything 9 times out of 10. I don't even own a DSLR anymore. I have a drone, an iPhone, well, a couple of iPhones, and a really good video camcorder. And then of course some other things like GoPros and all that. Continue streaming as long as we got these pretty clouds. Hail was reported through this area earlier today as well. I see a 2.5 inch hail report here back there in Culbertson showed up on the map from earlier. gas up here in McCook. Tornado warning right now for Lenora, Kansas, just south of Clayton. New Alamo, Kansas. It looks like there's a kind of LCS type spin up trying to happen in there. Typically, this probably won't be too long lived. We tend to see that sometimes when these bow echo segments are developing here. We'll see these kind of embedded spin ups. In fact, the latest radar scan, it's come down some, but they did issue a tornado warning, and for good reason. So, for an area near Lenora and New Alamo, Kansas.
And these are targets. Looking for southwestern Norton County in northwestern Kansas, southeastern Decatur County in northwestern Kansas, northwestern Graham County in northwestern Kansas, until 9:45 p.m. At 9:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Jennings, or 19 miles southeast of Oberlin, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Include tornado and tennis ball size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Lenora around 9:30 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect your... Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. for the following counties in Kansas, Decatur, and Norton. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Phillips County, southeastern southwestern Harlan County until 10 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located near Beaver City, or 19 miles north of Norton, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Long Island, Woodruff, and Prairie View. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Furnace and Harlan, and Phillips, Kansas. Severe thunderstorm watch information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 324. severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Norton County in northwestern Kansas, northeastern Decatur County in northwestern Kansas until 10:30 p.m. At 9:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles south of Hollinger to near Northerner, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Almena around 9:25 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:30 p.m.
Pick a lane.
for the
All right.
following counties in Kansas, Decatur, and Norton.
Cheapers.
Severe thunderstorm watch information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 324 remains in effect until 1 a.m. Wednesday for the following counties in Nebraska, Furnace, and Roxburgh. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television.
All right, let me get some
internet sources for the latest
gas. I couldn't get much. That last pump was just messed up.
Repeating, severe
We'll get on our way.
Number 324 remains in effect until 1 a.m. Wednesday for the following counties in Nebraska, Furnace, and Roxburgh. Severe thunderstorm watch information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 323 remains in effect until 1 a.m. Wednesday for the following counties in Kansas, Decatur, and Norton, and Red Whoop. Severe thunderstorm warning information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. for southern Norton, northeastern Sheridan, eastern Decatur, and Graham counties. At 9:17 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles southwest of Northerner to 6 miles south of Jennings, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tennis ball size hail, and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. At 9:15 p.m., tennis ball size hail was reported 2 miles north of Jennings. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Lenora, Hill City, Edmond, Oak, and Nicodemus. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These thunderstorms will produce damaging winds resulting in areas of near zero visibility and blowing dirt. Use extreme caution if you must travel and be alert for rapidly changing visibility. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. for the following counties in Kansas, Decatur, and Norton.
All right, we're going to continue on. Now we're going to be heading north, but we'll keep this in view.
Tornado warning information. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. for southwestern Norton, southeastern Decatur, and northwestern Graham counties. At 9:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles south of Clayton, or 19 miles southwest of Norton, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Well, I thought I could get out here.
Tornado and tennis ball size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. At 9:15 p.m., tennis ball size hail was reported 2 miles north of Jennings. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Lenora. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. for the following counties in Kansas, Decatur, and Norton. Severe thunderstorm watch information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 323 remains in effect until 1 a.m.
All right, well, that's still a pretty view. We'll keep that up for a while.
Decatur and Norton and Red Willow, Nebraska. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 323 remains in effect until 1 a.m. Wednesday for the following counties in Kansas, Decatur and Norton, and Red Willow, Nebraska. The current time is 9:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KEC 39, operating on a frequency of 162.525 MHz from tower facilities near Cambridge, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorms are occurring at this time across parts of southern Nebraska or northern Kansas. Please stay tuned for the latest warning information. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Phillips County, southeastern Furnace County, southwestern...
All right, so we're headed up to North Platte, guys. We're pretty much done chasing. We just can't keep up with the rest of that. I have to stay in North Platte tonight. Otherwise, we'd probably go down there and stay in, like, Salina or something. And I have to be in North Platte tonight because I got to get this car work done tomorrow. Like I said, thank you guys. We have got to have some of the best, or we've gotten to have the best membership base, in my opinion, when it comes to like storm chasing and everything. I mean, just the viewers and the followers and stuff, and the Discord members. And, you know, I see so many of the same people in here all the time, and everybody always has something nice to say, and it's just really appreciated. So thank you guys for being a part and making this possible. And as well as those of you that watch in the Radar Omega app, thank you for supporting the app. I think it's a great tool for the average person, the weather enthusiast, and the storm chaser. And it just works out great because they're willing to carry our stream inside of it. So I think that's awesome. But I'll have all day. I won't have a car tomorrow. I'm going to be stuck at the hotel. So I'm going to be getting that 360 uploaded no matter what. I think I figured out what I did wrong. I think it's in the wrong format or something. But like I said, guys, we do have that Discord chat. You know, it's, if you want, you can go to Discord when the streams are done. But we stream so often. I mean, it's at least guaranteed, pretty much guaranteed twice a week, if not 3, 4, 5, or 6. We're going to be doing some new stuff here come hurricane season. I really want to do... I know that there was a thing in Discord last night where people were discussing weather radios and stuff, and I went and bought a couple of weather radios at Walmart today when I was there. So I've got some of those spare Midland WR120s. They're cheap, they're easy, and they work. I've got some spare ones in the car now. So if any of you are on here and run into me or something, you're welcome to one. But I want to start giving some things away like that. And first, our moderators, they are all owed. They're all owed a storm chase and probably dinner. That's for sure. So we have some really good moderators. So thank you, everybody.
Tornado warning information. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. for southwestern Norton County. At 9:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles southeast of Clayton, or 16 miles southwest of Norton, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and tennis ball-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. At 9:15 p.m., ball-size hail was reported 2 miles north of Jennings. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged and vehicles will. Lenora. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. for the following county: Norton, Kansas. Severe thunderstorm warning information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. for southern Norton, north eastern to torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive until 10:30 p.m. for the following counties in Kansas: Decatur and Norton. The tornado warning for southeastern Decatur and northwestern Graham counties is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, it has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 1:00 a.m. for northwestern Kansas.
All right, here for a little while. Kind of looking at rain. Yeah, we're between McCook and North Platte. There's really not much on this road. Cell service is a little questionable at times. sure with all the lightning. That tornado warning.
Then cancel. However,
That tornado warning is no longer active for Norton County,
thunderstorm
Kansas.
warning remains in effect for the area. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 1:00 a.m. for northwestern Kansas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for all of Norton County through 10:30 p.m. Severe thunderstorm watch information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 323 remains in effect until 1 a.m. Wednesday for the following counties in Kansas, Decatur and Norton, and Red Willow, Nebraska. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements
halfway to North Platte here.
For the following county, Gosford, Nebraska. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm watch number 324 has been canceled for the following.
We'll probably wrap it up here in a couple of minutes, guys.
Severe thunderstorm.
No stream tomorrow. I'm just going to work on getting the videos up.
Watch number 324 remains in effect until 1 a.m.
And then on Thursday, we're going to have another storm chase.
Remember,
Probably in northern Kansas.
the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and look for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 324 remains in effect until 1 a.m. Wednesday for the following county, Furnace, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Phillips County, southeastern Furnace County, southwestern Harlan County until 10 p.m. At 9:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Beaver City, or 19 miles north of Norton, moving southeast at severe thunderstorm warning information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. for southern Norton, northeastern Sheridan, southeastern Decatur, and Graham counties. At 9:38 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located extending from 3 miles north of Lenore to 12 miles north of Orland, moving hazard, golf ball size hail at 70 miles per hour. This is
Control at 9 for the Panhandle, and then we were in Colorado. Yeah, we were in Colorado, and now we're back here and all over.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These thunderstorms will produce damaging winds resulting in areas of near zero visibility and blowing dirt. Use extreme caution if you can be alert for rapidly changing visibility. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. for the following counties in Kansas, Decatur, and Norton. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Phillips County, southeastern Furnace County, southwestern Harlan County until 10 p.m. At 9:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Beaver City, or 19 miles north of Norton, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, setting, and trees. Locations impacted include Winthrop and Prairie View. For your protection, this is a advisory. Heavy rain has ended. Urban and small stream flooding is no longer expected to pose a threat. Please continue to heed remaining road closures. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Phillips County, southeastern Furnace County, southwestern Harlan County until 10 p.m. At 9:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Beaver City, or 19 miles north of Norton, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
All right, everybody, we're going to end the stream here in a couple of minutes.
Damage to vehicles.
Just want to give everybody an update as to what's going on. We are almost to North Platte. Tomorrow there's a severe risk, or a risk for severe weather in the mid-Mississippi River Valley. will not be chasing that. I'm be getting the car worked on in North Platte. Some maintenance items and some small things that are broken taken care of, so they're not problems later. Thursday we will be chasing again here. It looks like northern Kansas right now. It could end up being southern Nebraska. So I'm going to stay in North Platte for a couple of days. First of all, we have some severe thunderstorm watches in effect downstream. Includes much of Kansas. There is a complex of strong to severe thunderstorms primarily located about 50 miles south of McCook, Nebraska, all the way basically all the way across the Kansas-Nebraska state line, moving to the southeast. There are some pop-up kind of individual cells that are in eastern Colorado, western Kansas. Those could pose a severe threat as well. The severe thunderstorm watch is also in effect for eastern Colorado, and a couple of tornado warnings down there where we were chasing the other day in southeast Colorado and the Oklahoma Panhandle. So take care, everybody. I'm going to have updates in the morning. And like I said, you can go over to Discord if you would like to as well. Have a good night, everybody. Like I said, thanks again. It's been a great time, and I think we're going places here. So thanks for allowing us to do this. Have a great night, everyone. Take care.